Alright, sorry, I started today's show by bumping my microphone. That's absolutely fine. Hi, welcome to ARTV for tonight. We are doing more Morrowind, because that is ultimately what I wanted to do quite heavily tonight. And so I will. I'll just play Morrowind. Again, I even bothered just now, in the last 20 minutes while you were listening to music, I bothered to make a new little piece of art. And by make, I mean I stole art and then put my logo on it and said, yeah, that's the new setup we have. You know how it is. It's incredible how much you can justify with you know how it is. Anyway, yeah, let me just put the timestamp in real quick for those who might be watching this in some unknown point in the future. And we are currently about 18 minutes-ish, let's say. There's a good time for that. I don't really like the soundtrack. I didn't have any Elder Scrolls-y sounding things, so I just decided, you know what, just try this random PS2 Berserk one that I have, which is not inspiring great confidence whenever I want to play that. You know what, I should have done that yesterday. I did look at it when we were doing no commitments, no holds, and no tables. I saw the Berserk and the Millennium... What is it called? I have a Japanese translated ROM of it. Berserk Millennium Empire Arc Chapter of the Holy Demon War for the PS2. And I, for some reason, decided, you know what, I don't want to try that out. And now I guess we're saving it for next time. I feel the urge to figure out what that is. All right. Right, I think I've got everything set up. Now, obviously, I'm a little bit distracted for many unknown reasons. But I guess I will just try and start the show, and hopefully we do good. Got all my windows open. Alright, turn that off. Turn that off, I don't need you. I can delete 99% of these. There we are. God, the old logo I had is so simple, but it is such a rush job. Not that the one I didn't do is like a 20-minute fucking thing, but I feel like I'd like it much more. Still have gripes with it, mind you, but can live with those. Something, the logo isn't centered. My brain feel bad about it. Alright, let's put a video game on screen before the kids start getting restless. And again, I've dicked around a little bit with the sound, so we're probably gonna have to deal with me playing things too loud or too quiet again until I nailed this after a week of just turning and twisting and bopping and whatever the kids do nowadays. Ugh. Enmity by Apostles. Should have just played the Diablo soundtrack, really. Anyway, that's how I look tonight. That's how I will look tonight. I will just deal with it. Morrowind. Which I have noticed that this entire front menu thing is very, very grossly upscaled. I could have done without that, but man, it's just something about the way it does colors. It does a very paintillarian. I don't know. It just doesn't have enough information to go around. I am playing in between this, so we're not exactly where we left off. I don't even know if there's a save from there, but I have this new mod that I'm trying out, which is a kind of weird stat balancer that essentially removes the original leveling, which kind of compelled me to min-max quite a lot. It's probably ruining a bunch of the vanilla Morrowind kind of feeling. But hey, anything to make the mind goblins any less acute. So yeah. What do we got? Is this any particularly loud? I am ducking it a little bit. Right, and I've also turned down the music. I have absolutely removed all music from this game because it's essentially the fucking Elder Scrolls theme over and over. And I can't live with it. So what have I done since last time? I don't really know. Essentially went and talked to Caius. I told me about the blades, that much we know. And I did and got to, yeah, right. So he sent me to find asphalt, antibiotic, and told me to go to get the Dwemer puzzle box, which we didn't get when I was doing the original series for this. And I was kind of surprised to find out that you don't have to actually join the Warriors Guild to do any of that. So, but I did enjoy. Okay, slow down. I don't know why I'm messing up. I'm nervous for some reason. I went ahead and joined the Warriors Guild anyway. You can see here. And I essentially did the first two quests, one for clearing the rats, and a second time for clearing the shock egg mine, which I didn't really pilfer too much. I just pretty much went in there and killed the two dudes. Couldn't even carry out any loot because I was a little bit overburdened. And now I'm on this mission to kill some Telvanni agents in Caldera, which I don't think we did originally. And I did join the Thieves Guild, which I am currently in the basement of the Corner Club with no real plan whatsoever. So I'm thinking I'll just talk to these people.
Good day. Do you seek my services?
Right. We're in the guild, alright. The blades. Oh, he's got something to add about Imperial law, which is mildly interesting. Place in my head, what is that? Oh, there's a price on my head. Sorry, I can't read. Place on my head. Price on my head, yeah. That's gonna get me killed someday. Let's see, can I look by, like, Kimono tongue? There you go, that's pretty much all the useful information we need. I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to read, and that's kind of bad. How are we going to navigate around this? I'll probably just read to myself, but I feel like I'm being disingenuous about that. I'm not really going to read it, and I don't want to read it out loud. What about you? What's your background? You're in the guild and your occupation? Okay, that doesn't really mean much. Teach people the tricks of the trade. Do you train in sneak? Yes, you do. For 300 and something security, though. It's quite nice. And fairly affordable by her standards. I am technically only a scout, so I don't really know whether or not I want to indulge in thievery. But let's say that I am interested in it, because I guess if I'm going to be stealthy to be a scout, I might as well be stealthy and steal stuff, you know? Line my pockets a little bit. Alright, just something to say about Kai's Casades. This is the mark of a long-time user. Alright, she has the dirt on him. Always carry a jug of Sujama with you. Alright. Nothing too exciting here. He's kind of a healer. What do you got on Kai's? I'm surprised that no one trusts me enough to talk about that. Dr. Sugar Lips. We've already kind of done that. What do you train in? Oh, you don't offer any services.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Alright. Be that way. I imagine you're a warrior, aren't you? Yeah. If I can't understand what the background is, that means almost guaranteed warrior. Should I join the Legion? I am an Imperial after all. So maybe I should take that little stride over to Port... not to Port, Fort Moonmoth.
Speak
Right.
freely, friend.
You know what, let's do that. Let's do that. I haven't indulged in a flight of fancy like this in a little bit. Yeah, and I have to do the quest that gives me the diamonds I can bring back. That's fine. I'll steal them eventually. It's not too big of a deal. I don't have like too grand of a plan as to what to do, so we're just gonna, you know, dick around, play this as a game, not as a weird occupation that I have to get really good at. I'm definitely not gonna, or at least I will attempt to, not fall into the trappings of last time and just looking up stuff on the wiki and all that. I don't know if I've gotten any new items worth of note. Can barely hold anything as is. Alright, I did steal a bunch of garbage. Maybe I can sell it to the fort, which is right there. That's another thing I did notice today. If I run out of stamina, I didn't stop running. So that might be a thing one of the mods has added. I don't know if I actually get any experience for it though, but that's fine.
What's this about?
Okay, how about joining it? All garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Death Shed Legion at Fort Darius, the West Gash near the village of Gnissus. Alright, near the village of Gnissus, which I imagine is better than usual. Blades of the Emperor's Spies. There we are. There was a mention that someone wanted to talk to me somewhere. So maybe I'll dick around a little bit around the fort.
This is going to be a long shift, I can tell.
Okay. Who are you, healer and trooper? Concerning this, I can only speak to the friend. Nolus Atris is the Imperial Magistrate of Balmora. Speak to him, good luck, he's very rarely here. Okay.
I'm listening.
It's alright. Looking for some reliable steel. Will you sell to me? Yes, you will. I can sell you these things that have so obviously pilfered from somewhere. Giving me like terrible value for them. And that's the glove I need to deliver. Right.
Would you like to see our selection?
People seem to not like me much for some reason. Sell books and a small assortment of weapons. Nothing too exciting like. I do kind of also want to head back to Sadanin to deliver the crab meat. And that feels like a fairly early quest to get done. Yeah, I don't really have anything worth selling anymore. Except maybe these books they've got. Get $20 for them.
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
What do you got for me? Astrodams and Night Protector. Alright, how about joining? Don't want to talk to me about that? Fine. I am losing reputation slightly, which kind of makes me feel like I've been afflicted with some kind of blight. I don't really know. Offer training. Can't offer me training. I wonder why he has information about Gnamnock. Gnamnock? Gnamock.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
They really do not like me. Apothecary.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Seems to be fairly okay with me. We invite you to become a lay member. Accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only for a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good work. To become a lay member of the Imperial Cult, speak to Jaffa at Fort Pelagiad. Or Sommitus Venice in Fort Monmouth. Okay, the Imperial Cult. Most Dunmer clings to the worship of the temple, which makes sense. It's not a triad. What is it called? Tribunal. That's what it is. Even though it is kind of a triad. That's fine. What about you? Probably should have sold him my stuff. He would have offered better prices. But hey, that's fine. He's got Imperial Chain. How much I have. And these are already heavy. So for all intents and purposes, I think my gear is fine. I should just go and do something. I'm interested in what gives me more strength, which I think is how much I can carry. There we go. So anything that contributes to strength. Longsword contributes to strength. Blocking as well. Nothing really. Okay, so I'm always going to be kind of light. I'm surprised that medium armor is the major skill for this class and not light, considering how... But maybe it would be better for me to get like a small like one-handed sword and then maybe get a shield. Just so that I can work with these a little bit better. Do you perchance sell any shields? Not by the look of it. You're enchanter and acolyte. Okay. The God-fearing swords are next door. Alright, I want to talk to you. Okay. Okay. Deputy Magistrate for the West Gash region. So that's the guy who's essentially working double time for replacing the guy who's supposed to be the magistrate. Anything particularly juicy, such as treason and what have you, has to be sent to Ebonheart. Okay. She's crying about her dark elf friend. Onward something. The natives positively encourage violence. That's interesting. Yeah, that much I know. What do you have on the gods? Like the local religious groups. Is that some local thing? They're a group of local business people. Okay, I know whose pocket they're lining. Alright, yeah, you are something. Sneak speechcraft and light armor. Alright. Alright, I get it.
Yes?
If I look at your shit wrong, I guess I'll eventually end up finding some Kimura tongue gold here. Considering the positive review you gave them just now. Next door over, they said. There we go, you feel like a religious
Speak freely,
fanatic.
friend.
Look at that. Do I wish to join the Imperial cult? Review the requirements. Respect the magical arts, especially the colleges of restoration, mysticism, and conjuration. Not destruction, though. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities you look at. Alright, I see. No, frankly, let's get as much information as I can on these fuckers. The healing altar. Cure common blight diseases, cure poisons, restore attributes. Non-members pay 25 drakes. Newer members pay 10. So it's a 15 drake discount for signing your soul away to a religious cult. It's got spell making. Okay, a bunch of potion materials. These are pre-made spells, essentially. Alright. I see. I see how it is. over here.
What's this about?
Just marked evidence. No one's in prison. Battle mage. Of you defending the place. A bunch of bound stuff. For how long? 60 seconds.
Go ahead, stranger.
I should try playing a battle mage at some point. I feel like that's one of the first classes that sort of appealed to me as a kid. Okay, and it is a day.
Piece of the 9 to you.
So ideally, I would want to go and get this north towards Caldera. Head south out of town, past the Siltstrider port, then cross the bridge east over the River Odai. The post head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Malagma. Caldera's in that direction. I'm currently walking west by the looks of it. I don't know how I exit from the south and then... Okay, that's how I walk to Caldera. Malagma, right? Turn right and head uphill on the old road, across an ancient Drummer Bridge, over Foida Mamea. Right? I kind of remember it from this point. That's just the fort. I'm just trying my keybinds. Sorry. Ooh, flashbang. You see that guy over there?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Okay. Why did I do that? Snowy Granius. Can I even take his stuff with me? Is it even worth it? 1070. Take that. I think I'll leave it at that. Ooh, the blight has set in. Wasn't this how you got in? The random spherical ball thing? Got in from like a hatch or something, that's as much as I remember. It was a weird looking thing. Squib. I clearly do not remember how to get in here. Perhaps if I open the map it'll be a little bit. See, there it is. Hall of Centrifuge. I feel like I'm missing something. Just go around down there instead of climbing up. Maybe that was the exit or something. I don't remember. I really don't. It's been a while. No, this feels even worse. Huh. Am I just daft or something? Feels like I'm going the exact opposite way of where I should. Like that's... yeah. Heading, essentially, north. Which isn't what we're looking for. Alright. That's right. Ideally, we'd have a book or something to listen to, but we don't. I feel like this was maybe like an exit you get to later or something. I remember there being a hole in the ground or something. Or is it this? Yeah, look at that. That's our issue right there. Yeah, there you go. I am just kind of dumb. This one, right? No. I'm misremembering, I guess. Or do I have to sheath this? Yeah, it's a sheath thing. It doesn't give off much light for all intents and purposes, but that's fine.
No mercy.
It's about time I had some fun! Ugh.
Give in!
Come on, buddy. There you go. It's gonna be a lot of clicking. Power attacks surprisingly have quite a punch. That I didn't expect. Okay, take his gold. Anything of value in those pockets? Just a steel dagger. Do I have a belt? No, we do. Not exactly the best entrance, but I did try and stealth. Is this better than what I currently have? It's a bit weird, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna get lost in this place like I did before. So, don't expect anything too exciting.
Run while you still can, child. You will die where you stand. Arr! Hey!
think it might be better to just exchange more blows for now. See, I'm doing it again. I'm trying to meta game for no fucking reason. A little. Nice gems for my coffers. These are fairly valuable, so if I ever need money I can come back here. Wasn't there a thing? No. You know what, let's... I don't know, just a new document. Where am I right now? I just want to keep some notes. Sorry, I'm rejiggering some files for some reason. Right. Essentially just said, hey, if you ever need money, go and get the cups and bitches in this place. Bell Hall. I remember at some point there's a bunch of like automatons or something. I guess this thing is running out. And torches run out as well. Okay.
You won't escape me that easily.
There you go. Anything interesting on Tonto? I might just get that. Purely because I want to train one-handed.
Surrender now and I might let you live. This is pointless. Give in.
Kite and dagger, is that better than Tanto? 5 to 6, 6 to 6. No, it's not. I noticed that I'm kind of resisting my urges to, like, pick up everything from the ground. Not that I expect you to congratulate me for it. I do find it to be interesting that I'm capable of such restraint. I remember jumping into the lava for some reason here. And dead. Yeah. Kinda like that, you know? It is interesting that that is actually just a straight up, what is it? Acrobatics check. You know, the jumping verticality. Like, how good are you at that? Can you get across that gap?
You should have run while you had a chance.
You made a bunch of noises. Okay. Nothing too exciting, right? Do I have a coin? Weighs nothing, valued quite a lot. Raw ebony. I see that barrel over there. And a chest. I can't equip a lockpick. A bunch of coins, a tube. Lion's Blood Gallery, but it's lock-picked as fuck. Lock-picked as fuck? Locked is what I meant to say. It is locked. Basic kind of English stuff, you know? Okay, and so the whole gimmick of this place is that it loops on itself. Which I'm guessing I might have a way to access through here.
You should have picked an easier opponent. Arr! Arr! Arr. You should have picked an easier opponent.
I've reached level 3. Steel dagger. 20 for 3. I'm surprised I could stealth by him for as long as I did. Frost damage. A duration of 1. I feel like they got me the first time around as well. Can't rest. Let's put the Ring of Healing on, right? Yeah, there you go. I remember how the magic works. Where I like to post from.
You won't escape me that easily.
Come on.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Don't scream at me, woman. Come on.
Ow! 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 No one can match me.
Steel spear. Common left glove. Can I put these on? It takes off my bracer. Alright. I don't need them then. I wanted to have stylish leather gloves. That would have been very much something I'm into. It's a lockpick, right? Yep. God, I love that. Just like a random little mechanism. There we are. Took a little bit. Where's that torch I had? There we are. Maybe not the best idea putting it in the hot gas. Oh, this is where they were defending the stuff, right? Yeah. And this is the second floor that I wanted to get to. That is fine and dandy. Still the coins. Just a bunch of Dwemer stuff. Admittedly not what I was looking for. Heavens Gallery. Kind of went in that way, didn't I? Damn it. I'm missing a lot because I didn't have the fatigue for it. I kept running all the way here. It's a nice bright red shirt, which I would kind of like to keep if I could. Scraps. Take those, obviously. Bowls, you can imagine.
"18 Bosmeri and 1 Cyrodiilic former senior clerk for an Imperial Building Commission trudged through the jungle westward from the Xylo River to the ancient village of Vindisi. For Decumus Scotti, the jungle was hostile, unfamiliar ground. The enormous vermiculated trees filled the bright morning with darkness and resembled nothing so much as grasping claws bent on impeding their progress. Even the fronds of the low plants quivered with malevolent energy. What was worse, he was not alone in his anxiety. His fellow travelers, the natives who had survived the Khajiit attacks on the villages of Grenos and Athe, wore faces of 18 Bosmeri and 1 Cyrodiilic former senior clerk for the Imperial Building Commission trudged through the jungle westward from the Xylo River to the ancient village of Vindisi. For Decumus Scotti, the jungle was hostile, unfamiliar ground. The enormous vermiculated trees filled the bright morning with darkness and resembled nothing so much as grasping claws bent on impeding their progress. Even the fronds of the low plants quivered with malevolent energy.
I made it a little bit more bearable for you.
His fellow travelers, the natives who had survived the Khajiit attacks on the villages of Grenos and Athe, wore faces of undisguised fear. There was something sentient in the jungle, and not merely the mad, but benevolent indigenous spirits. In his peripheral vision, Scotti could see the shadows of the Khajiiti following the refugees, leaping from tree to tree. When he turned to face them, the lithe forms vanished into the gloom as if they had never been there. But he knew he had seen them, and the Bosmeri saw them too, and quickened their pace. After 18 hours, bitten raw by insects, scratched by 1,000 thorns, they emerged into a valley clearing. It was night, but a row of blazing torches greeted them, illuminating the leather-wrought tents and jumbled stones of the hamlet of Vindisi. At the end of the valley, the torches marked a sacred site, a gnarled bower of trees pressed close together to form a temple. Wordlessly, the Bosmeri walked the torch arcade toward the trees. Scotti followed them. When they reached the solid mass of living wood with only one gaping portal, Scotti could see a dim blue light glowing within. A low, sonorous moan from 100 voices echoed within. The Bosmeri maiden he had been following held out her hand, stopping him. "You do not understand, but no outsider, not even a friend, may enter," she said. "This is a holy place." Scotti nodded and watched the refugees march into the temple, heads bowed. Their voices joined with the ones within. When the last wood elf had gone inside, Scotty turned his attention back to the village. There must be food to be had somewhere. A tendril of smoke and a faint whiff of roasting venison beyond the torchlight led him. They were 5 Cyrodiils, 2 Bretons, and a Nord. The group gathered around a campfire of glowing white stones, pulling steaming strips of meat from the cadaver of a great stag. At Scotty's approach, they rose up.
Sorry. I guess we're not gonna hear the end of that book. Because I'm just gonna suck at this for a while. If you don't mind. Fuck, I was so close. Should just save at that point, because I'm obviously gonna get back from here. Maybe. Yeah, I can get back from that. Now, the way back? Not too sure about it.
You will die where you stand.
Ooh, he hit me. He's making some devilish sounds, I'm telling you. Steel Warhammer 32. I don't think I can bring that along. But it's certainly interesting nonetheless. Is this really it? I feel like I remember walking along that edge or something. Still not the place I want to be. Help. No, this is just kind of a death trap, isn't it? Unless you do this, which is equally perilous in its own way. Did check down there. I feel like I'm maybe a little bit blind. I remember there being a ghost somewhere here. Or maybe it's not here or some other Dwemer ruins, but for the most part I remember a ghost. neat little mechanical design, right? Now which I choose, right? Yep. Same place. And there's no doors here. Where the fuck are all the mechanical spiders and shit that I remember? Maybe it's behind that locked door. Do I have any other light source? The looks of it not. Could go back up and get the torches real quick. Those will at least do something for me. Just wait.
I will enjoy this.
I don't think he can... Yeah, I didn't install the mod that lets him go through doors. I should probably do that. Because what I did is a little bit cheap. Like going through a door to go and restore some fatigue to myself. You know what, screw it.
You're mine.
Casting some serious magic, I'm telling you what. Kinda hate how I'm no-selling this. Like, really fucking hard. Didn't I just have some potion that gave me fatigue? Or was it just the one?
I will enjoy this.
Guess it was. Open 60 to 40. Okay, that will allow me to open up that gate. I think is the intent there. Hey, there you go. and maybe I'll come by later to try and grease the palms of everyone. But essentially came and got what I looked for. Now if I really want some money, I will go here with like a, I don't know, a light suit of armor and clear house. Oh, look at this fucking blight. I got sick last time for sitting outside here. Is there even anything else? There is. Interesting. Alright, now maybe we can listen to that book again.
18 Bosmeri and one Cyrodiilic former senior clerk for an Imperial Building Commission trudged through the jungle westward from the Xylo River to the ancient village of Vindisi. For Decumus Scotti, the jungle was hostile, unfamiliar ground. The enormous vermiculated trees filled the bright morning with darkness and resembled nothing so much as grasping claws bent on impeding their progress. Even the fronds of the low plants quivered with malevolent energy. What was worse, he was not alone in his anxiety. His fellow travellers, the natives who had survived the Khajiit attacks on the villages of Grenos and Athe, wore faces of undisguised fear. There was something sentient in the jungle, and not merely the mad, but benevolent indigenous spirits. In his peripheral vision, Scotti could see the shadows of the Khajiiti following the refugees, leaping from tree to tree. When he turned to face them, the lithe forms vanished into the gloom as if they had never been there. But he knew he had seen them, and the Bosmeri saw them too, and quickened their pace. After 18 hours, bitten raw by insects, scratched by 1,000 thorns, they emerged into a valley clearing. It was night, but a row of blazing torches greeted them, illuminating the leather-wrought tents and jumbled stones of the hamlet of Vindisi. At the end of the valley, the torches marked a sacred site, a gnarled bower of trees pressed close together to form a temple. Wordlessly, the Bosmeri walked the torch arcade toward the trees. Scotti followed them. When they reached the solid mass of living wood with only one gaping portal, Scotti could see a dim blue light glowing within. A low, sonorous moan from 100 voices echoed within. The Bosmeri maiden he had been following held out her hand, stopping him. "You do not understand, but no outsider, not even a friend, may enter," she said. "This is a holy place." Scotti nodded and watched the refugees march into the temple, heads bowed. Their voices joined with the ones within. When the last wood elf had gone inside, Scotti turned his attention back to the village. There must be food to be had somewhere. A tendril of smoke and a faint whiff of roasting venison beyond the torchlight led him. They were 5 Cyrodiils, 2 Bretons, and a Nord. The group gathered around a campfire of glowing white stones, pulling steaming strips of meat from the cadaver of a great stag. At Scotty's approach, they rose up, all but the Nord, who was distracted by his hunk of animal flesh. "Good evening. Sorry to interrupt, but I was wondering if I might have a little something to eat. I'm afraid I'm rather hungry after walking all day with some refugees from Grenos and Athe." They bade him to sit down and eat, and introduced themselves. "So the war's back on, it seems," said Scotti amiably. "Best thing for these effete do-nothings," replied the Nord.
I'm listening,
between
please,
bites.
go ahead.
"I've never seen such a lazy culture. Now they've got the Khajiiti striking them on land and the High Elves at sea. If there's any province that deserves a little distress, it's damnable Valenwood." "I don't see how they're so offensive to you," laughed one of the Bretons. "They're congenital thieves, even worse than the Khajiiti, because they are so blessed meek in their aggression." The Nord spat out a gob of fat, which sizzled on the hot stones of the fire. They spread their forests into territory that doesn't belong to them, slowly infiltrating their neighbours, and they're puzzled when elsewhere shoves back at them. They're all villains of the worst order. "What are you doing here?" asked Scotty. "I'm a diplomat from the court of Gehenna," muttered the Nord, returning to his food. "What about you? What are you doing here?" asked one of the Cyrodiils. "I work for Lord Atreus's building commission in the Imperial City," said Scotty. "One of my former colleagues suggested that I come down to Valenwood. He said the war was over, and I could contract a great deal of business for my firm rebuilding what was lost. One disaster after another, and I've lost all my money. I'm in the middle of a rekindling of war, and I cannot find my former colleague." "Your former colleague," murmured another of the Cyrodiils, who had introduced himself as Reglius. "He wasn't by any chance named Leodes Jurus, was he? You know him?" "He lured me down to Valenwood in nearly the exact same circumstances," smiled Reglius grimly. "I worked for your employer's competitor, Lord Vannick's men, where Leodes Jurus also formerly worked. He wrote to me, asking that I represent an Imperial building commission and contract some post-war construction. I had just been released from my employment, and I thought that if I brought some new business, I could have my job back. Jurus and I met in Athe, and he said he was going to arrange a very lucrative meeting with the Sylvanar." Scotty was stunned. "Where is he now?" "I'm no theologian, so I couldn't say," Reglius shrugged. "He's dead. When the Khajiiti attacked Athe, they began by torching the harbour where Jurus was readying his boat, or, I should say, my boat, since it was purchased with the gold I brought. By the time we were even aware of what was happening enough to flee, everything by the water was ash. The Khajiiti may be animals, but they know how to arrange an attack." "I think they followed us through the jungle to Vindisi," said Scotty nervously. "There was definitely a group of something jumping along the treetops." "Probably one of the monkey folk," snorted the Nord. "Nothing to be concerned about. When we first came to Vindisi and the Bosmeri all entered that tree, they were furious, whispering something about unleashing an ancient terror on their enemies." The Breton shivered, remembering. "They've been there ever since, for over a day and a half now. If you want something to be afraid of, that's the direction to look." The other Breton, who was a representative of the Daggerfall Mages Guild, was staring off into the darkness while his fellow provincial spoke. "Maybe, but there's something in the jungle too, right on the edge of the village looking in." "More refugees, maybe?" asked Scotty, trying to keep the alarm out his voice. "Not unless they're travelling through the trees now," whispered the wizard. The Nord and one of the Cyrodiils grabbed a long tarp of wet leather and pulled it across the fire, instantly extinguishing it without so much as a sizzle.
I don't know if I
now
like
Scotty
this.
could see the intruders, their elliptical yellow eyes and long, cruel blades catching the torchlight. He froze with fear, praying that he too was not so visible to them. He felt something bump against his back and gasped. Reglius's voice hissed from up above, "Be quiet for Mara's sake and climb up here." Scotty grabbed hold of the knotted double vine that hung down from a tall tree at the edge of the dead campfire. He scrambled up it as quickly as he could, holding his breath lest any grunt of exertion escape him. At the top of the vine, high above the village, was an abandoned nest from some great bird in a trident-shaped branch. As soon as Scotty had pulled himself into the soft, fragrant straw, Reglius pulled up the vine. No one else was there, and when Scotty looked down, he could see no one below. No one, that is, except the Khajiiti, slowly moving toward the glow of the temple tree. "Thank you," whispered Scotty, deeply touched that a competitor had helped him. He turned away from the village and saw that the tree's upper branches brushed against the mossy rock walls that surrounded the valley below. "How are you at climbing?" "You're mad," said Reglius under his breath. "We should stay here until they leave. If they burn Vindisi like they did Athe and Grenos, we'll be dead sure as if we were on the ground." Scotty began the slow, careful climb up the tree, testing each branch. "Can you see what they're doing?" "I can't really tell." Reglius stared down into the gloom. "They're at the front of the temple. I think they also have... It looks like long ropes, trailing off behind them, off into the pass." Scotty crawled onto the strongest branch that pointed toward the wet, rocky face of the cliff. It was not a far jump at all, so close, in fact, that he could smell the moisture and feel the coolness of the stone. But it was a jump, nevertheless, and in his history as a clerk he had never before leapt from a tree 100 feet off the ground to a sheer rock. He pictured in his mind's eye the shadows that had pursued him through the jungle from the heights above, how their legs coiled to spring, how their arms snapped forward in an elegant fluid motion to grasp. He leapt, his hands grappled for rock, but long, thick cords of moss were more accessible. He held hard, but when he tried to plant his feet forward, they slipped up skyward. For a few seconds he found himself upside down before he managed to pull himself into a more conventional position. There was a narrow outcropping jutting out of the cliff where he could stand and finally exhale. Reglius, Reglius, Reglius. Scotty did not dare to call out. In a minute there was a shaking of branches, and Lord Vanek's man emerged. First his satchel, then his head, then the rest of him. Scotty started to whisper something, but Reglius shook his head violently and pointed downward. One of the Khajiiti was at the base of the tree, peering at the remains of the campfire. Reglius awkwardly tried to balance himself on the branch, but as strong as it was exceedingly difficult with only one free hand. Scotty cupped his palms and then pointed at the satchel. It seemed to pain Reglius to let it out of his grasp, but he relented and tossed it to Scotty. There was a small, almost invisible hole in the bag, and when Scotty caught it, a single gold coin dropped out. It rang as it bounced against the rock wall on the descent, a high, soft sound that seemed like the loudest alarm Scotty had ever heard. Then many things happened very quickly. The Cathay rat at the base of the tree looked up and gave a loud wail. The other Khajiiti followed in chorus as the cat below crouched down and then sprung up into the lower branches. Reglius saw it below him, climbing up with impossible dexterity, and panicked. Even before he jumped, Scotty could tell that he was going to fall. With a cry, Reglius the clerk plunged to the ground, breaking his neck on impact. A flash of white fire erupted from every crevice of the temple, and the moan of the Bosmeri prayer changed into something terrible and otherworldly. The climbing Cathay rat stopped and stared. "Kirgo!" it gasped. "The wild hunt!" It was as if a crack in reality had opened wide. A flood of horrific beasts, tentacled toads, insects of armor and spine, gelatinous serpents, vaporous beings with the face of gods, all poured forth from the great hollow tree, blind with fury. They tore the Khajiiti in front of the temple to pieces. All the other cats fled for the jungle, but as they did so, they began pulling on the ropes they carried. In a few seconds' time, the entire village of Vindisi was boiling with the lunatic apparitions of the wild hunt. Over the babbling, barking, howling horde, Scotty heard the Cyrodiils in hiding cry out as they were devoured. The Nord too was found and eaten, and both Bretons. The wizard had turned himself invisible, but the swarm did not rely on their sight. The tree the Cathay rat was in began to sway and rock from the impossible violence beneath it. Scotty looked at the Khajiiti's fear-struck eyes and held out one of the cords of moss. The cat's face showed its pitiful gratitude as it leapt for the vine. It didn't have time to entirely replace that expression when Scotty pulled back the cord and watched it fall. The hunt consumed it to the bone before it struck the ground. Scotty's own jump up to the next outcropping of rock was immeasurably more successful. From there,
this is infinitely long.
To the top of the cliff, and was able to look down into
compelling
the that had been the village of Vindisi. The hunt's mass had grown and began to spill out through the pass out of the valley, pursuing the fleeing Khajiiti. It was then that the madness truly began. In the moon's light, from Scotty's vantage, he could see where the Khajiiti had attached their ropes. With a thunderous boom, an avalanche of boulders poured over the pass. When the dust cleared, he saw that the valley had been sealed. The wild hunt had nowhere to turn but on itself. Scotty turned his head, unable to bear to look at the cannibalistic orgy. The night jungle stood before him, a web of wood. He slung Reglius's satchel over his shoulder and entered.
And that's only part 4? Holy shit. I took the opportunity to level up Sneak a little bit while that was going on, but holy shit. A Dance and Fire Chapter 4. How many pages is this? 20 fucking 2. That is fantastic. Now I am actively looking forward to finding other parts of this. And eventually maybe listening through to them in order. Again, it's a little bit scummy that is the voice of Stephen Fry as far as I'm concerned. Obviously taken from some kind of audiobook and
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
finagled into saying all those words, but holy shit. And that's not what I'm looking for. Anyway, that's the quest for the Dwemer puzzle box. There you go. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house, about the Nerevarine, and nothing else. By the way, descriptions on the box seem to be directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe have a key you can take back to that. Okay. So I don't even need to use the open scroll. I could probably just use that instead. Alright. Let's go about the 6th house. House Dagoth is the 6th house. The lost 6th house. The first stage, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read. Okay. How about the Nerevarine? Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dwemer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and a saint of the Temple. The Temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Shan Gramuzgob will be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. House Dagoth was the 6th of the 7 Dunmer great houses. Nothing remains of the 6th house. Its members were all slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Clanstead was called Kogorun. About Dagoth. He was the leader of the extinct 6th house. The trader's house destroyed in the... He is an evil, immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The Temple blames Dagoth and his hosts for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. He dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin and legions of monsters. The Dwemer, the Lost Dwarves, whose ruins and splendid artifacts are scattered across all of Tamriel. Elves use the term Dwemer, connoting variously deep-delving, profound, and close-cancelled. Imperial usage is a dwarven, derived in fable from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. There are several Dwemer sites in Vardenfell. You can find artifacts. The 2 largest are Mzuleft and Nshundagung, or Schuleftingth. One of them is in Shogorad. It's cursed and dangerous and access forbidden. And the other one is occupied by an expedition of the Imperial Archaeological Commission and is not open to visitors. About the artifacts in there. Weapons, armor, housewares, coin, and other items are often found in ruins. They're prized by historians and antiquarians and very valuable. The Emperor, however, has declared all newly discovered artifacts to be possession of the Crown and forbids their trade or sale. Now, smuggling Dwemer artifacts is treason. Smugglers will risk execution for such a profitable crime. And he even marked it on my map. God, there is quite a lot, isn't there? Give you the notes, alright? About the references, here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended. Where the first council, St. Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, the real Nerevar. Try the bookseller over the commercial district, you'll have at least some of these. Okay. Books to buy is another thing I'll put on my list. You know, War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Saint Yeah. Very good. Encourage you to visit Senelius Cadissus. Bring him the letter of introduction. Wait. A friend, Senelius Cadissus is the head of the expedition. He's accompanied by his charming daughter. Dwemer language has never been translated, and they're searching for a book that may be the answer. They might be willing to hire you. The Dwemer language is largely untranslatable, although the alphabet is known, and short inscriptions can be deciphered, usually from context clues. Fortunately, many Dwemer documents are written in Aldmeras, which is very close to modern Elvish. The box is just what I was looking for. The box. Very well. And what is the title of this book? A Dance in Fire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And of these, we have confirmed this one. All right. There we are.
I suppose I have a...
The bookseller was somewhere here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we are. Hello. Baldus Deminivani. Right. Let's, well, maybe persuade her first with 100.
Yes, Outlander?
I'm scumming it, don't worry.
Is there something you need?
Alright. Are you by any chance for hire? There are a few books I would like to acquire or recover, such as Mixed Unit Tactics. My good friend Codus Colonus runs a bookstore in Aldrin. He is also an author. The last time he came to visit me, he said he was attacked by bandits on the way back from a trip to Gnissus. They stole the draft of Mixed Unit Tactics Volume 3, 4, and 5. You can try speaking with him, or others in Aldrin, who might have some idea where the bandits took the books. If you happen to find them, don't bring them here, take them to Curtis in Aldrin. Interesting. That she just opened up about that. Chapter 4. We sell for 80. Don't really have any other books, do I? No, I haven't, but I highly doubt I have too much interest in any like turtle overhaul mods for Fallout New Vegas. I think I enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, alright. Let's have a look. I have 3 copies of Adrian Daedra. History of the Empire, 4 volumes. Guide to Balmora. Okay, those are interesting. I might get those. How much did they cost? 3. Alright, buying that. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm essentially hearing about this from you. Just mysticism. On Oblivion. Oh, so fucking quaint. Holy shit. St. Nerva, right? That's one of the ones we wanted. The Pig Children. Pilgrim's Path. I don't know what to tell you, man. You seem to have your priorities somewhere else from where I am. People can do whatever the fuck they want. And I'm not about to go on some fucking crusade. It's almost like what I'm looking for, but not really. I don't know why you're telling me about it. It's just the one book that I got. It's fine. What about these? Anything cool here? Not so much.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Where's that slave?
Balmora God ASMR was pretty much what that was. He had like a little bit of a sensual kind of lip smack in the middle of that. Right? I was slightly unnerved by it initially, but then I kind of leaned into it. Like, holy shit. Oh. Alright. Did I end up buying those
Is
books?
there something I can do for
I guess I did. Those directions to Balmora. It's a shame that I have to drop these on the ground to... I really need these. Wish there was a simple way to destroy items or something. Guide to Balmora, perhaps? Read this book out loud? Yes.
Balmora is the district seat of House Hlalu and the largest settlement on Vardenfell after Vivek City. Balmora's 4 districts are Hightown, the Commercial District, Labour Town and Fort Moonmoth. Hightown, on the hill to the west, has the Tribunal Temple,
Welcome
Hlalu
to
Council
Balmora,
Hall, rich
where
manors,
Rios,
better
Hlalu,
shops,
Lord,
and the Morag Tong Guild Hall. The Commercial District, just west of the river, is centred on the large plaza north of South Gate, with the Strider Port along the south wall east of South Gate. The Fighters Guild and Mages Guild and most of Balmora's shops and inns are located along the streets of the Commercial District. Labour Town, east of the river, where the commoners and poor live, has several modest corner clubs and a few merchants. Fort Moonmoth, a long walk southeast of town, houses the Legion garrison and the Imperial cult. Services House Hlalu services are available at Hlalu Council Manor in Hightown. Temple faithful seek solace and services at the Balmora Temple in the southeast. Outlanders must travel outside the town walls, through Southgate and east, along well-marked roads to Fort Moonmoth for Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult services. The guild halls of the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild are on the street north from the plaza in the Commercial District. Morag Tong services are available at their guild hall in the extreme northwest of Hightown. Better shops are in Hightown on the hill, with numerous merchants in the Commercial District, west of the river, and a few traders in Labour Town, east of the river. Notable figures. None of the Hlalu councillors live in Balmora. Nileno Dorvain at the council hall is the ranking Hlalu local. At the Fighters Guild, Idis Fireeye is the steward. Ranis Athris is the Mages Guild steward. Ethasi Rilvain is the Morag Tong steward. Feldrello Sadri is the ranking cleric of the Balmora Tribunal Temple. The colourful Sugar Lips Habasi, a freelance facilitator of no fixed address, is often rumoured to be the local boss of the Thieves Guild. Transportation. A good road leads south to Pelagiad, Seydanin, Ebonheart and Vivek. A rugged wilderness track leads southwest along the Odai River to the fishing village of Hla Oad. Improved roads head north to Caldera and Aldrun. The Silt Strider Port is on the west side of the river near South Gate. Silt Strider service goes to Aldrun, Suran, Aldrun and Seydanin. Guild guides at the Mages Guild can teleport you to Aldrun, Vivek, Caldera and Sadrith Mora for a fee. HLA Oad is southwest on the coast. An unimproved trail leads northeast from the ravines of Forad to Ghostgate. The path is easy to follow, but dangerous beasts threaten pilgrims who travel this route to Ghostgate Shrine.
Okay. That's as much as I knew. I just wanted to buy it, see what it's about. But hey, look at this. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory. The 6th house, the sleeping house. House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Enwar from our land. Take heed, Outlander. The day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, there will be no place for you. And why is he fucking calling me, and why is he my lord then? He is the lord, the father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, he shall rise from our dream, shall sweep our land clean of the Enwar. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. Just a random dark elf. I can't believe we didn't get even this far last time. Like, how many episodes did I do? Like, holy shit. What was I up to? Hey buddy, I have bad
You
news.
have the notes from Haspet and Tabalus?
Oh, I didn't read those. Doesn't matter. I trust that it didn't work too hard for them. Look them over in more detail later. And now I have some new orders for you. Okay. I've glanced at his notes. They cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to the Balmora Mages Guild. It's right at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sean to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. Sure has some Celia in for you. So do what she asks. And bring back what you've given you. There you go. Very smart one for an orc. An unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. So he's worried about the temple. Okay, anything new highlighted? About some advice. How do you know when you've been given a task too tough for you? You have to decide. If it seems too tough, it probably is. Guild stewards and factions leaders don't really know how much you can handle, and some don't care. To look out for yourself, but as long as you haven't been given a deadline for completion, it's usually smart to wait and tackle those tough jobs once you've gotten stronger or better equipped. I enjoy that kind of advice. The rules are simple.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You don't like me much, do you? Right, how about this later? Okay, that's actually just a recommendation. Nerva. Oh, that's why it's so cheap. It's because it's literally a fucking pamphlet. From a short temple pamphlet for Western readers. Oh, sorry, has been dumbed down to my fucking standards. Let me just mark that I have this. War of the First Council, that was a book that we could read in the, in Kais Casadis' place. Ages ago, Nerva was the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor and companion of Vivek, Almaxia, and Sothasil, who, with the power of the great Ring of the Ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, united the Dunmer houses to confront the evil Dwemer, the treacherous House Dagoth, and the Western allies at Red Mountain. By providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed and their allies defeated. Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat, with the traitor Dagoth was driven from Red Mountain. Nerevar died not long after of his wounds. He lived to see the birth of the temple, to bless the unity of the Dunmer into the safekeeping of Sivi, the temple, and all its communion of saints. Okay, let's go back and listen to that book. I feel like we might have listened to it yesterday, but I frankly don't remember it, and we might do with a little bit of a refresher, I guess, now that it's relevant to us.
Go get the notes. Bring them to me. Fly like the wind.
Okay, buddy.
This account by the imperial scholar Agrippa Fundilius is based on various imperial and Dunmer sources and written for Western readers. The War of the First Council was a first-era religious conflict between the secular Dunmer houses Dwemer and Dagoth and the orthodox Dunmer houses Indoril, Rederen, Dres, Hlalu, and House Telvanni.
I don't know if I
The
can
First
help
Council
you, but,
was the first
I'll try.
pan-Dunmer governing body, which collapsed over disputes about sorceries and enchantments practiced by the Dwemer and declared profane by the other houses. The secular houses, less numerous, but politically and magically more advanced, and aided by Nord and Orc clans drawn by promise of land and booty, initially campaigned with great success in the north of Morrowind and occupied much of the land now comprising Rederen, Vardenfell and Telvanni district. The Orthodox houses, widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat until Nerevar was made general of all house troops and levies. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribesmen and contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain on Vardenfell. The secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander's scouts, and the survivors forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. After a brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold, where the secular leaders were slain and Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed, and houses Dwemer and Dagoth were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of his wounds. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, succeeded to control of the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, and went on to become the god-kings and immortal rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal, or Almsivi.
Okay. So you kind of have like 2 pieces of the picture there. I did like the use of this phrase, general slaughter ensued. It's like quite a substantial amount of violence occurred. Kind of the same, right?
Tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Right. Right. I'm kind of training sneak when I shouldn't be. I'm at 37, which is quite nice. And agility, which is probably it's almost my highest stat. As well as my maximum fatigue. So I'm quite durable, I suppose. I have a high endurance. Very well. How long has it been? 2 hours. I think this is a perfect time for a break. We'll continue this kind of stealthy enterprise that I have here. I know that this corner is like really good for it. I guess it's mostly from him, huh? That's odd. Anyway, I'll be back. And, we'll keep going with a little bit more Morrowind. See you then. Don't go anywhere. Oh, and I have to make a choice as to what you listen to. Let's do this for a bit.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Where did I put that?
So much to remember.
clumsy, all my fault. So clumsy, all my fault. I shouldn't have pushed so hard. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
It's so unfortunate now that I want to play Diablo. Hey everybody, welcome back. Oh. Do I even have it set up? I feel like I do. No, I have Diablo 2, but not Diablo 1. What the fuck? What gives? I should do that. And put on Devolution X. I feel like I had that. Is it in the GOG? Yeah, it is in the GOG. That's, very unfortunate.
Do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a moment. It'll only be a second. The Goog Galaxy.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
It's me. Sorry. God, why is this so much work? No, do not take me to the support page. Take me to where the fuck I can log in. Sign in, there we go. Thank you. Just install this crap. Not that I like it, but... How many different EXEs do you need to connect to my fucking internet? Apparently every fucking one. How many IPs do you fucking have, dudes? Seven, 5, 1, 5, 5. Are you just incrementing by one every fucking time? So if this installer cannot fucking connect to the internet on this fucking IP, then... Okay, sorry. Block, get the fuck out of here. What actual fucking garbage? I simply cannot believe that. This is the way this fucking EXE is designed. Like... Holy crap. Diablo plus Hellfire, thank you.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
0.8 gigs into this file. No fucking worries. All right. Devolution X. Looking for Windows. There we are. I believe that's to release. Alright. Beautiful. I have a copy of OpenTTD. Isn't that free? Can I own a copy of it? It's on Steam. Yeah, it is free. Interesting. It's like one of those games I never got fanatically into. Or at all, really. I did know some people who were into it. Anyway, looking forward to trying Diablo 1. Right. There we go. Sneak is now at 39. Thanks to the power of AFKing in a room with people.
Have you found a diamond for Habasi?
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Can you train me in lockpicking for an affordable price? You don't want to train me. That's fine. It's relatively affordable.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Let's do it up to 10. So we can open boxes up to 10.
Scent is new.
Spend like 300 gold on that, which I am glad to do. Instead of trying to figure out a way to lockpick my way through. Do we have some garbage in our inventory? Yes, we do. So I'm thinking we head over to the general merchant and try to peddle these goods. Latest rumors.
Sleepers, awake. House Dagoth is risen.
Okay, that's interesting. Very good.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes.
Bribe him. Oh. Cannot purchase honor with gold? I am sorry. He fucking hates me.
Does it have?
How about the local pawnbroker, huh? Do you want my money more? I feel like that might be the case. Oh, but he's a dwemer. He hates me. Cool books you've got. Like the true nature of orcs. Almost sounds like that guy that came up in chat a bit ago. Yeah, it hits me more. That is actually quite... What did I say? Did I say Dwemer? It's just like me.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes.
Need someone to deliver a message to see. Alright. And an amulet. If I'm not mistaken, I have to read it to her. Alright. She's here in Balmore near the Silk Strider. Silt Strider. Alright, just behind the Council Club. That's like around the corner, dude. What gives? Let's do it for you because you'll like me more and then you'll give me better prices for this illegal goods.
This scent is new.
Don't talk about me that way. And we can go in here.
Anytime you're ready.
You have
Just
something
don't
to
keep me
say to me?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Vision.
Oh god, everyone just starts sniffing at the air the moment I walk into a room. I don't like this. I feel like a Smash player at a tournament.
Fresh game.
You can burn a tongue, all of you.
Do you want
yeah.
something? Why do you
Alright.
disturb me?
Alright.
Is new.
Now this is the corner club. Am I dumb? Am I just not seeing something? Oh, there she is. No, it's like my 15th time. I've never been out of Sedanine. $50. Alright. Be that way, keep your secrets. Oh, what am I gonna do all night? I know you're asking just to be polite and everything and then give me advice, but just let it go. Chill out. I will make every inappropriate decision at every given time and place. Is that the... Yeah, alright. But his name is with a lowercase, what the fuck? Alright, that is also apparently... Yeah. Around the islands. Okay, that is marked after all then. South of Pelagiad. I'm not dealing with data right now. Or the sound of like that. Those are the books I need to find. This is the one I'm currently on. Yep. One piece of scrib jelly and one piece of quam cuddle. I wonder why that's important. I guess we'll find out eventually. This I gotta hand it over in Pelagiad. What was this? Manasi is my friend and will tell me secrets. I haven't been there yet. I feel like I went over there and I didn't meet him, so he must be somewhere where I didn't look, and that's the pilgrimage to all of the shrines. Oh well. Yeah, this happens to me. I get it.
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth is its glory.
Yeah, you're right, sister. Whoever you were, you got the right idea.
What is it, lad?
How about the cave rats? Or you just want to talk about cave rats, don't worry. Yeah, they don't. But even you don't like me too much. I don't know what I did to fall beneath 50% for these people. Unless they just pissed someone off by talking to them unsheathed. And all of that jazz. I guess I could go do my little diamond heist right now. That's probably for the best. Alright. Who's this? Fine clothier. Just gonna let my fatigue restore a little bit. This locked to level 10. Okay, you would let me in here. I mean, I could prod at that door. I could do that. Uses 22, 25. Shink. No one has spotted me or has heard me. Anything valuable? Not particularly. World's creakiest hinges. Oh, that's level 20? Well, guess what? I've come prepared. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Right. So now I do that. And... 3 diamonds. And we make it out like thieves in the night. And I think that's the way you're supposed to kind of do that quest instead of what I've seen most people do is just steal the ones on the shelf next to her. which isn't too much harder. This sleeper cell is very talkative. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Have you found a diamond for Habasi?
Sure. Yep. Alright. Yes, a diamond. Habasi will take care of everything. Cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi. Habasi has a potion to give you. Exclusive invisibility has been added. Wait. Habasi wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked. Wants to go upstairs secret. Who has the key? Andres Nerano has a key. Habasi thinks Nerano's servant, Savoir Trandel, the Council Club, has a key. Spends all his time and go to the Council Club over the base. Okay. No, never mind. Oh, did I really lose stats because of this? That's such a shit thing to lose stats over. Not stats, favor or whatever this is called. And now a wet year, congratulations. That sucks. That sucks quite a lot. Look at you with your fancy little green thing.
Today's your...
I do have this memory of how this quest kind of goes. At least from last time. Can I just...
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagon is its glory.
Eventually someone's gonna wake up, and they're gonna find two Dunmer just gently floating down the River Odai.
Say your needs.
I don't know. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't me. Oh no. That's not what... I'm thinking a little bit ahead, aren't I? It's not great, but that's fine. Did you just clean your nose in my direction? No, I'm not that. Okay, maybe I am.
Awake. House Dagoth is risen.
Maybe I am that trigger happy.
Do I care?
Okay, cancel club time.
Say what you want or go away.
Everyone here hates me. That much is
Tell your
clear.
friends about this place.
That big mouth Varro over at Moonmoth Legion Fort says he's going to stop corruption. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What he calls corruption is just the routine greasing of the wheels of commerce.
Ah, I see. So that's why you're paying for a guy in Fort Moonmoth to,
Make it quick, Cyrodiil.
you know,
Spit it out or hit the road.
spread the good word for the...
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Who's the bearer of the key? Servo.
That big mouth Varro over at Moonmoth Legion Fort says
So this fella right here.
he doesn't know what he's talking about. What he calls corruption is just the routine greasing of the wheels of commerce.
Alright, can we get this text box out of the way? Thank you. Now, everyone beware. I will be placing an enchantment on this man. He fucking loves me. Mm-hmm. Don't mind answering questions. How about Narana Manor? That's where you work. I'm guessing I'll have to pick that pocket of yours, huh? Pilgrim's Path. Huh. We're just a society of businessmen, he says. Sure we're citizens. Mm-hmm. Still a little bit apprehensive about it all. Okay. Can probably grease his palms again. A little bit. Not barter. Persuasion. Fuck. Okay, this isn't going too well. And imagine my likelihood of turning plainly invisible here. Or maybe not.
Our doors are always open.
So he doesn't have it on him. Am I just looking at the wrong person's pocket? Shit. Right, this is Morrowind. The contents of people's pockets change. And you can't just freely look at them. Alright.
Tell your friends about this place.
Putting buckets on everyone's head isn't going to work. So... how long is this? Chameleon.
There he is!
Shit. I'm just not that good of a sneak, apparently. As much as I want to be. So I guess we'll try that at a different time. Still not up? What time is it? 6 AM. Alright. Kind of disappointed that... Like, why did I even spend the charm on him? I should have just looked through his pockets. Ah, I don't know what's up with me, man.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I'm waiting.
Maybe I'm the one who's gonna be floating down the river. Shit. Look at that. How nice. I used to have one of those time scale mods that made it relatively realistic. Like how the sun moved. That's pretty nice. Just like that as a... Just patiently waiting outside someone's house. Worst scout ever. I guess I could do that, yeah. Just jump around. Waste energy. That's very, like, metagamey in a way that I don't like. It's like, obviously just jumping around will give me points. I don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just killed the bug on my mic stand. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What are you? Like a little fruit fly or something. It reminds me of the video of the voice actor for David Seraph talking about fruit flies. The other door was open by any chance? No one is. I mean, I can force them open. If I really must. Did that say 60? No, that is 50. I do have some scrolls left over. 40 to 60 points. I can finagle it. Though I don't know if I want to. Right. I don't know if I'm a break into someone's house kind of guy yet. Though it's seemingly more necessary as time goes on. All I was really trying to do is get my prices better, man. All I wanted to sell some shit.
What do you want? What was that?
Oh yeah, I forgot I pilfered his stuff over here and sell them to someone. Alright. I will admire and bribe you.
Best prices, best selection.
How much money moves your heart? Alright, yeah. I see how it is.
Ravir buys magic weapons direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
I feel like just selling his shit to someone else.
Count only the happy hours.
Should use this on him instead of just going on my wacky little adventure. Damn. I think I might be able to do that if I rest, but I'm not sure. I think it has to be like a day or something of the kind. Still illegal here. God, the police has a wide reach for people trying to sleep right outside the city. God damn it, man. I don't know. I have like 2 diamonds I kind of want to sell too. I also want to buy a shield. Devil's Amulet. That doesn't fill me with confidence. But I'll say okay. It's no weapons, it's shield. Can I just do it? There you go. Medium shield, light. Right, so much higher value. 48. But I can't afford it. It's quite the shield you have there. You don't happen to be...
Do you want something from me?
Oh.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
13 kilograms for that, huh? Compared to the weight I'm putting on, that seems quite something. For a man selling at such extraordinary prices, you are definitely...
Eye on you, Outlander.
Ooh. Medium Orcish Cuirass. 26. 12 to 36. Shitty condition, obviously, but... Oh, you've got the full set, don't you? It's a shame you have a fucking guard here. I'll tell you what.
I don't like the look that Outlander gave me.
Yeah, there's a twinkle in my eye for such occasions. Right. let's get I guess a tower shield. Go sell some of my potions.
How do you do?
And so I would like to have a Tantor. How do you actually block in this? Because right click is bound to something else, right? So... Or is this just kind of like a piece of armor that you have now? Okay, it does remember. It's alright. Oh, sorry, telemetry. Let's go sell some of my potions to... I mean... God, I'm so indecisive. Oh, it's so bad. I am just gonna sell most of my potions there. Did you know? Good on you. Haven't played Layers of Fear, so maybe I should one day. How far are we? Probably just first foot into the puddle.
This town is Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. We're loyal citizens of the Empire, and proud of it. Well,
does this still work?
Most of us, anyway.
It so does. It's not even fair. I'm not gonna do it.
Can
these
we
are the
hurry
ones
this along?
Can't do the same trick. Look at that. 2 perfectly good ones. Do you... No, you hate my guts as well, because you are an Ultima. Okay. What do I not want? Fire resist, I don't immediately care for that. Chameleon I can use. Levitate for 30 seconds. That I can use. 20 points of willpower and strength. Cure common disease. That one I don't need. And 50 strength, minus 50 intelligence for 60 seconds. Yeah, you got me there. I guess I could sell you all of this, but you... What are you, you've given me... Yeah, your prices suck. Everyone in this town hates me. And I used my one good spell, my one good magical juju that I get for being an Imperial. On the person who can't even give it to me straight. I'm just gonna empty the coffers at Sedanine. At least now I can guarantee that they sort of like me there. Get an okay price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And I guess now that I'm back I can also deliver the fishing tackle. Kinda just been collecting it as I went. I think it's this door, isn't it?
Another day, another drink.
I'm mistaken, am I? Shooting stories. Marine. Okay. God knows where he is. At night he's gonna be over, but I don't know.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Thank God you still like me. Here's some, relatively valuable stuff. I don't know what you'll do with it. Okay, maybe not everything. Raw grass? Weight of 2, valued 200. Holy shit. How about you give me 700 flat? Pleasure doing business.
See something you like?
And then when I get my little charm spell, I'll apply it to the unfortunate merchants of Balmora.
Yes?
And we'll be all good.
What's this
I
about?
kind of want to try whether or not I'm good enough to go and kill the mage
But go ahead.
in this cave right near here. Is that a worker or a warrior? Can't tell. This is still long blade somehow, right? No, it's short blade. Of course it isn't. Ah. This corpse is finally burned up. Where's short blade in my things? Holy shit. It's such a weird class, Scout. Has sneak, long blade, medium armor, which sucks. Athletics, which is reasonable, and then block. Marksman, alchemy, alteration. Light armor, unarmored. But like no short blade. Acrobatics, you'd think, but no. Damn. What kind of magic do I get? Absorb fatigue on target. I guess spells shit himself. Where do I even have that from? Star of the West. God knows.
Die, Fetcher!
There he is. Nope. Okay, maybe let's try the proper.
You Inwa.
Cast your spells now, you fucking loser.
You will die.
There we go. Can I put this over me? I can, surprisingly enough. Just walk around with a big robe. Nothing of particular value. You heard nothing about this confrontation, which is quite nice. Alright. I haven't tried this one on. And I'd kind of like to. Let's try it now. A weird little gambit.
Die, Fetcher!
Just blew him up. Yeah, sure. I'll take the stars. Oh my. Gem feeder, saw trap. I'll take that. Open, always useful. I mean, I might have to come back here because these are all quite nice. And another scroll of open. Second slave key. Okay. I could take the salt rice. It's just that sometimes I feel like maybe I don't. It's just more there. Steel Tonto instead of my iron one. The moon sugar. Fantastic. I might have to leave it again at the front door. I remember having this problem before. You can't bring some drugs into my establishment. What the fuck are you thinking? Alright. I'll be back. You can bet on it. I don't know. The short sword experiment didn't feel too great. Maybe I'm just that bad. Should have probably trained it up a little bit before going and being like, hey, you know this guy that fires fireballs at me?
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
All right.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes.
Stone. Okay. Hates me.
Ravir buys magic weapons direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
Just trying out the options. Yeah, he's just kind of not receptive to how much speechcraft. Oh yeah, because they have 15 speechcraft. They suck at it. I actually objectively suck at trying to influence other people, so I'm gonna have to pay my way around.
Ravir buys magic weapons direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
Okay, 300 gold to make a lot more, is I think a fine investment. It's valued at 5, and I got most of that. Restore attribute intelligence. Could not give a fuck. Do you just want the moon sugars? Because I can give them to you. And then I don't know, I buy something. Bound dagger. Long blade one-handed. I think I just buy this, yeah. But now it's the complete opposite, right? He's got the moon sugars and everything. God, you are a bitch, huh? 2 diamonds. Take any off. No. That takes it down a bit. But not by much. Fucking shit, dude. You're kind of giving me... You're really not giving me anything to work with. So we can't really do this in such a way. Which is a shame until I have 3,000, whatever. What can we do in the meantime? We can just sell you my moon sugar for 300. can sell you these stolen diamonds. Should be 500, but I'm getting 375. Because I'm shit at being good at the mercantile trade. Ideally, I would sell him one of these coins. How much is this? 37, right? How much am I losing? So I'm 50 minus 37. I'm losing 13 per. Which is divided by 50 times 100. I'm losing 26% of the cost. 26. I can make that money, mind you. Sell him some random garbage I have lying around, I guess. I'm not going to be doing alchemy anytime soon. Alright. Upsold him a little bit. Ideally, I'd like this katana. For 9,000. I could kill him. That's always an option. It's just a 75, so I can't use the open spell on them.
Khajiit will make special deal, yes.
Right. Just in this basket. The item will not fit. So there is, despite everything, a size here. Ideally, I'd also sell this and rebuy it. So maybe I should do it right now. Because I think it has the stolen tag from 50 ages ago. Selling it for 240. Oh, he doesn't have money. Shit, man. you. Okay, I can just hold shift and it'll do it. Right. And now we go back. To get all of my ill-gotten gains.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Vacuum it all up. I don't really need all these common clothes or anything. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's about the only thing I can change about myself, so it's good to hear. Expensive ring. Oh, thank you. Why did I get all excited about this place? I guess the armors that I'm gonna try and pawn off. I should try and get that whole mark and recall thing going. I remember that being particularly useful. And the, what is it called? Our ARTV intervention. Surprisingly affordable transport here. How much gold am I? 1.8. I guess I'm just gonna spend money to make money. You know, first rule of investment. Just gonna bribe the fuck out of these people.
I don't like the look.
How do you do?
And then see how much I can make. Go. And then don't need that. It's an X. Short. It's white. Also white. Don't need heavy. Won't buy a common ring. Or anything clothy like. Okay. But a chitin blade. You're okay with those. 190 for that lot. Make it 120 a set. Okay. I don't remember if I put any. It's in the box right here, right? Yeah. Anything worthwhile? I'll make you buy my claymore. I do remember there being a steel tanto somewhere on there. I don't know if I just sold it or not. But I guess I discovered that I don't like the idea of a tanto. So, let's just get rid of that. keep the stars. Ditch everything else. Hmm. $220 roughly. And I want my silver claymore. I'm paying 40 extra. Try to get it down to like 50. Okay.
To what do I owe the honor, Cyrodiil?
Using 10 to fence an item. I'll take that. I will take what has been given. Alright. Now, I've got all these clothing items, which obviously I could do without. Common rings and the like. Keep the salt rice there, plate. Right, we're working on, what is it, 9,000. Holy shit, 9,000. I might as well just steal it. I have to steal it. There's no way. I think I'll just try and pick his pocket with an invisibility potion. And then go and immediately try and sell it to someone else or something. Like, I have to fence that item. So that when I go and pay the obvious... Ideally, I wouldn't be noticed at all, right? Fuck. I'm thinking about this too hard. It's obvious that I don't want to pay for it. Now, how do I get off scot-free for stealing a katana out of someone's pocket? Probably just, like, cast paralysis on him or something. Make sure he can't move or react. I really hope that mod that refreshes the contents of items isn't working. Okay, what's my plan? I need... maybe go sleep? And... I'm mostly interested in trying to see if my spells recharge if I sleep through the night. I feel like those are once a day kind of deals, or maybe once a week. I'm not too entirely sure. Usually resting fixes all that.
Go get the notes. Bring them to me. Fly like the wind.
Had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest did move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as you passed among them, laughing and joking, as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath your tongue fluttered in vain. See, none of this fucking happened last time we did this. I'm kind of, I don't know, pissed off. I don't know if this is entirely vanilla, obviously. But I had mods last time as well. It's just these little tidbits. Okay, this door is definitely begging for me to break in or something. I didn't check the letter. Keeps you a while and listen to the bearer of this letter and give him a message. You decide one is required. This mix of traditions, please accept this amulet. Like Rivera, maybe not much, but try to be amazed. Knows your heart well and expects 3 objections and answers. Seems but a poor shopkeeper, but like the amulet, appearance may deceive. Ask for Revere to face and tail if Revere has enough. 2 or 5 of 10. Not Revere easily be a slave. That is the weirdest kind of marriage proposal I have seen. Let's go and attempt some door opening finagling. And like all of my scrolls into you know it, just because I'm a sensible kind of scout, I will go and do it like this. I don't remember if scrolls have a fatigue component. Let's try it anyway. Okay, be simple.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Hey, got a message from your lovebird. There's a message for me? Oh, no. I know what it is. In fear that it is. Cannot read it. Must decline. Read the letter to her, as he said. Oh, this makes Tia's fur stand up. Revere knows Tia too well. Revere is all ears. Tia accepts the amulet. Go and tell Revere. Tell him nothing. Now Tia must think about things that are hard enough to prove Revere's intent, but not so hard that he may fail. Okay. I'm glad you two are having a good time. I don't know why I had to break into your house. I get that some ladies are shut-ins, and I am very fond of that. But, is this really necessary? Do we need to go through this process? God damn it. Anyway, I'm happy that that worked out as well as it did. She kept the amulet? Oh, this is wonderful news. Please take this payment. 50 fucking gold. Dude, that scroll I used is much more expensive than that. Maria is in such an uptail mood. Please take this extra payment. Devil Spear and Devil Longbow. Okay, maybe I like, you know. How much are those worth? 160. I mean, I'll take the longbow. That's bloody sure. Just some enchanted weaponry for all of that. Yeah, thank you. Don't know what I'll do with the spear. It's got shitty everything, really. Okay. I've fenced my weapons. I don't remember if anything else on me is stolen, to be completely real. Right. Have you by chance regained your stock, or is that going to take about a week? Oh, you. You have money and I have wares. Let's take those, yep. Expensive ring, common. Some goblets and the like. I could go to the Dwemer ruins and pull for those. Give me 40 for those. Close enough. Okay, maybe 10 for now. Very nice. And I guess we'll keep the rest.
One.
Can't really sell the diamonds to anyone else. I guess there's a pawnbroker across the street. Cast when used. Still nowhere near the 9,000 I really want. Ooh, can I actually pull the steel off? Kinda wanna see.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Are you enjoying the view, lady? Because there's more of that.
Best selection.
Alright. This is gonna be really dumb.
Grab him.
Okay.
Best prices, best selection. You can't escape. Best prices, best selection.
So I can't actually pull it out of his pocket, it's just that, well, he will notice for the most part. Right, look at this. This is fucking huge. I don't even get to keep it. So it has to be completely unnoticed if I am to do it.
Something or move on.
Oh, mercantile. Maybe I could, no, but like, I'd spend a lot of money to get like 3-4 levels in this, and it wouldn't be the massive amount of success that I need to pull that off. Driving the prices down and all that. So maybe I put some stuff in here to make my pockets wider. And I go to those Dwemer ruins and fill my pockets full of various things that are apparently highly illegal. do that. I'm actually kind of curious how the world map looks like now. Yeah, we barely scratched the surface. Look at this. Pacific is fucking huge. We did go there last time. I have to actually think that for most of the time that I've played, I've kind of only been here. Sometimes I've gone up north, been here-ish. Never really here. It's quite a lot to go through. Look at that buzzard. Just waiting. Come on, you know you want it. My fatigue is shit and I just threw away all my potions. Apparently I just reached level 4. There we are. Corpses have apparently gone cold, which is a shame, but thankfully I did rummage through those pockets when it was time. That is just a diamond that I somehow missed. Can't take the big gear. Ugh. These are way too big. Just weight 50. Can't take the gears. Can pretty much take everything else. Everything that isn't essentially nailed down is soon to be my property. Okay. I should go to that guy in the Warriors Guild to see if he can't get me a key to that section. It is right here. It's just sitting there locked. Tube 40. 10 for 20. feel like I had something before that told me the weight to value ratio, which is such a frantically like mercantile minded thing to have in a video game. Just like, yeah, I'm not here to actually do any adventuring or suspension of disbelief. I'm here to run a market. I'm here for the grift. And that's, yeah. I could go there, but it's a bit of a hassle. Network alert? Fucking Dropbox. Am I doing? Okay, 30 more. As much plates and cups as one can carry. It'll probably make me no money whatsoever. Knowing me. It's just a piece of paper. That's the cuirass I just left on the ground. It's fine. Are you all still here? You're fresh. Oh, I just overloaded with something. With goblets. Anything else even more special than a goblet? Not really. Let's just take another one and go back. And again, I really should have gotten the intervention spell so that I can just teleport to the temple in Balmora. Because that would be quite the time saver. Maybe I'll go do that right now. With the proceeds from this. Look at this weirdly blue sky. It's usually so dark and miserable over here that you don't get to see it. I saw a shadow of one. You know what I'm about. It's a shame we don't have any books that we can read along the way. We'll more likely have Stephen Fry read them to me. I'm mostly doing this so that I can... Because I don't really know how the, what is it? Athletics? It's 47. So, point growth is pretty slow. All things considered. Alright. It's gonna be a 1 point every once in a while. And I imagine no points if I just run without any fatigue. I do still get it, which is weird. Maybe I'm just gaining enough to where it doesn't matter. Or something's changed these properties around. Because I remember it being much more of a problem before. Yeah, alright, so I am gaining. I can vaguely jump. Still here. That's good. Alright.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
I'll wait a little bit to get some of the fatigue off, because I think it had something to contribute to. Speechcraft and all that. I'll just browse through my Twitter for a second.
What was that?
The Colonel Sanders statue at the heart of the infamous Curse of the Colonel is no more. It has been decided that the statue is too dilapidated, and it has been destroyed in a ceremonial doll burning ceremony at Osaka's Sumiyoshi Taisha. That's funny. I remember reading about that earlier. Retweeting this one from NHK News. You know that. It's great. Anyway, let's trade. We have 10 goblets. Grand 150. Okay, maybe not as much. Exactly what we wanted. Yeah. Now, ideally, I'd go over right there and immediately just butter you up with a bunch of money, because clearly
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Thank you for being so considerate. Now, please purchase my wares. 72. Value of 10 each. Yeah, okay. That's the usual 25% cut. I'm just like, gonna lose 25% on all purchases involved. That is fine by me, frankly. I figured to upsell sometimes. Alright, how much is that? Frankly, not much. I don't understand it. But it's fine. Maybe if I do it enough, something will change. Yeah. Alright. I should have probably kept that diamond, but it doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, right. I'm a little bit too overzealous in my ways. So that's what, 6? No, my math is wrong. I keep trying to play WoW. No, that's not what I typed in. There we go. It was very close,
Are you
originally.
all right, Outlander?
Okay. And I might just go to Fort Pelagiad, you know? I do want to get the fatigue potions out. I might just have the ones. $40 for 5, 20 for 5. These are the cheap ones. Cheaper health restores. Okay, good. Now, this glove should be enough. Grease the palms of everyone. I don't think I can get to Pelagiad from this place, right? No.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I can just go over there. Enjoy myself, you know? I wonder what's sensible. Because I really want to have as good of a time with merchants as I can. Obviously, going for 100% sales price is not going to happen anytime soon. I just kind of don't understand what the intended way to get this is. Like, it tells me what the skill does, but it doesn't tell me how I acquire it. And this is kind of the thing that drove me initially. Those old series days to kind of look things up and be terrible about it. But now I won't. Now I just will sit in my ignorance and not do that. And I expect all of you to do the same before you start typing. Holy shit. My dude. What do you want from me? Why the aggression? Are we not friends? Why would you do this? A rat. Look at him. Right there. Rat spotted. That is one tough rat. Just hitting a rat with a claymore and it takes 70 hits with it? I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable. Now you I'm scared of. I remember you being somewhat terrifying. Okay, that wasn't as bad. See, even the rat. Even the rat isn't, like, is... What am I even saying? I'm just stunned the fact that it took so many hits. Like, even that thing isn't as tough as a fully grown, normal rat. I don't know what to think, and now look at this. Seemingly, the smaller the creature, the more odd and indescribable health it has. Until I power slash at it, and then it's fine. Which, again, in a very kind of brainwormy kind of way, is me destroying my own chances with a skill. What made that sound before? Oh, you. With two of them. And allegedly, right, the chop, which I am performing, is the strongest attack that I have. There we go. Some Quana stuff. Holy shit. I'm accosted at every opportunity, it seems. And I have so much... is it endurance? No. Oh. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's 50. 55. Everything is giving me max fatigue. I'm just able to run forever. What's close, really? Because like Pele... I should have just traveled to Satanine and then did that. Maybe I'll do it on the way back. That and I still have the crab meat that I wasn't able to deliver. Everyone's just sniffing. They're like, man meat. It's a distressing thought, but it happens. I don't know why it has to keep rebuilding the nav mesh for this place. It's a bit
If I
odd.
can help, I will, but don't take too much
Your
time.
wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
How about a glove? Alright. Pretty much all I wanted to do. Get rid of those quest items from my inventory. Well, like. Let's go talk to her. It's kind of a very simple quest that doesn't require much more than you running around a little bit. I didn't walk past her, did I? Kind of feel like I might have. Oh no, there she is.
I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though.
There you go. Should visit my friend and tell Arun. Wonderful person. Two of you would get along famously. About the jewels. Don't care about him anymore. It's alright. You leaving? It's fine. I think I vaguely remember Pelagad being like oddly close to Vivek. As in like you can just run through a field and get there. But I'm not gonna risk it now. I don't know what level I was back then. All I remember is I just got there somehow by accident. I think I might have used an amulet that gave me what is it? Almeri intervention. There's this divine intervention and there's Altmeri something. I might be mixing the two up. That's the same Gua that I saw when I was coming along here. Alright. Let's put a cheeky one in there and two hides. How much are those worth? 5. Alright. Nice to know that, that is available. And here we are. Actually should probably go and inspect that little alcove a little bit more. There was like a place behind it. Behind the corner. Didn't go into. Thank you. And I guess I need something to do until night. Slaves from here should be gone. Thankfully. Forgot you're a butt maker now. Mm-hmm. Didn't leave anything cool around, I guess. Alright. Didn't bring any of those keys around, did I? That sucks. But what can you do? I guess we're coming back here again, eventually. There we go. I don't remember there being something here. No, I'll take the spoon. Fine. What is this burst of speed that I have? I just never ran in first person before. What is this? I'm kind of upset that I forgot the keys. Should probably never take out the keys. Alright.
See something you like?
Weapons not so much. The stock really doesn't change, does it? There it is. Amsvi intervention on self. And divine intervention. How much would that cost me? Too much, frankly. Store fatigue. Is it the potions? These way less. Lives of Saints. No, that is not any of the books that I'm looking at. And have some rat meat on the house. You know what I got. Shit. Back home. Oh. Fine day for fishing. Is that crab meat? So there you go. It's good crab meat, thanks. Use it to hook bait. Sister brought me some bait. I've been fishing a bit. It's not the same since Galen wanted to... Oh no, went to Ashes 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, he died. That's what he means. Shit, I'm super insensitive. Because I can't fucking read. It was a big help when I quit working for House Lalo. It says that... Reminds me of your story. I'd like to hear about the time Galen got... Oh, you mean that guy that's... Why not? Liked cave fishing? Yeah, you mean the skeleton I just swam across? Before the... Alright. That was before the Census and Excise Office. Then this was just a fishing village. Old Stone Fist. Galen and his fishing rod. Comes running into town. Just a few shacks, no treat house. No census office, nothing. Soaking wet, screaming his head off about ghost. As he was just fishing, minding his business, when a ghost came up out of the water. Can you believe it? So scared he dropped his fishing rod. Bet it's still in the cave somewhere. Never found it, never saw the ghost either. Of course, the cave is full of slavers now, otherwise I'd still be looking for it. It was a fun cave to visit when I was a boy, but I won't go there now. The west of here, right? Do you want that fishing rod? I used to swim out there once a week or so when Galen was still around, just to spite him. He wouldn't go back in the cave for as long as he lived. Now I visit a Zerno maybe twice a year and say hello to his ghost. Kind of funny he used to be so scared of ghosts and now he's left one. Now I'm not asking you to get it. Fishing rod, that is. That'd be irresponsible, but if you happen to find it, well, that's about it. Wow, you've been wounded. So lucky that I was just there and thought, no point in picking it up.
Looks like you've already got some of what you have coming to you.
God, everyone's just such an asshole. The moment they see like a little blood coming out of you. Like, what if I multiply that? If there's more blood and more scratches on you. What do you think about that, huh? Now it's just gonna pull out a ghost on me, isn't it? Should have really. But I guess they didn't want to give new players a fucking heart attack. And I know you are like level 1 and you've barely gotten your grips with everything. Here's something that to really challenge you, you know?
You won't believe this, but I got my family ring stolen all over again. Just my rotten luck.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wonder if you would do such a terrible thing.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should see a healer.
Where are you? There you are.
You've been wounded.
It is. The fish aren't biting. Uh-huh. But it's a fine day, a good day for this time of year. I expect tomorrow will be an even better day. Great weather tomorrow. My knee knows it. Anyway, I've caught my share and I'm gonna have fine dinner tonight. Let me know if you find this rod. I mean, you are particularly not interested in it, but how do I get that conversation going? This isn't the fishing rod, is it? Goody and the Bandit. Right. Fishing stories. And that's the thing right here? No? That's ADD AM. And this is Acharnatus, which I have almost no fucking clue where it is. I guess I can't zoom into another cell that I'm not in. Right, okay. It's alright. Well, that's that Dwemer insight. And I have a thing that will let me get there. Oh, sorry. Talking to myself. Okay, that kind of clears some things up. But now because I couldn't read, I have a shitty fishing rod. You know what, I'll just leave it here. In case someone develops an interest in the fine arts. Why is it standing vertically? I'm not gonna question anything. That one has a ghost in it. Alright. I mean, we have some money, it's just I'm not willing to spend it, like at all. Because I am frugal as shit. It's all about wealth accumulation with me, not... I don't even know what the word for it would be.
Why walk when you can ride?
It's alright. Alright. Maybe sell the rest of these if I can. You wouldn't have happened to regain all of your stuff.
Right.
Nope. How about your cousin across the street? Nope. that is just alright, I guess. Alright, I'm kind of running out of ideas for tonight, so I think we might just call it. It was quite a pleasant time, I think. Can I? I'd have to hold it. This used to be a thing that people did on the internet, you know? Call it a night, point the camera at your character, feel good about yourself.
Oh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
And then the comment section would do that, right? That's fine. I don't know what we did. We found a Dwemer puzzle box that I didn't do before. Then we just traded a bunch. Got into the weird, weirdest marriage proposal.
What brings you here, Imperial?
Got hit on by an Ord. I don't know. Lots of stuff. Mostly just accumulating wealth. I guess we just emptied an entire Dwemer ruin of the cups that it had. Need some infrastructure in the local market to accumulate more wealth. That kind of shit, you know? Don't ask me questions. I don't know what I did. I'm barely lucid as is. Anyway, I hope you had a fun time with it. Or at least found it mildly entertaining. We shall be back tomorrow. Roughly 5 hours ago is when we start. I don't know if it's going to be Morrowind. Maybe, if I feel like it. But again, we're kind of in a no commitments kind of zone. I'll probably be trying a bunch of weird things out before I decide to commit to something real good. Maybe we'll just keep Morrowind around for, when I feel like not doing anything else. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.